us off for again. Hello, everyone. Hello. I don't know what I'm doing. It's been too long. I'm panicking.
Who are we?
Who are you? Who the fuck am I? Is the good question. They don't know who all you guys are. You actually make content. Actually go live sometimes. But hello, everyone. Welcome to some evening sprints. Everyone, this exactly fucking this. I was just telling these guys, other than whatever thought, I think the last time I did sprints on my channel was March last year. So it has been a hot minute, but we're back. And it's great. I don't know how regularly we'll be back, but I'm working from home this week and I need accountability if I'm actually going to read. Yay. So we're here. Yeah.
Love it.
On that note, what is everyone doing whilst we go through some hellos? What's everyone up to this evening?
I'm starting this. And I'm very, very excited because it's supposed to be our best one yet. But I don't know if I've now raised my expectations too high. I'm worried, a little bit concerned, but
you need to let me know if your list changes.
Oh yeah, I will. Don't you worry.
Because I've planned it for the week of the 4th of April. That's why.
Is that how far you plan ahead?
Yes, I need to, because otherwise I will fucking lose my shit.
That's amazing. I'm so impressed.
So the 4th of April, that is the week I'm doing it. So if your list changed before then, let me know.
Okay, I will do. I've got you.
It's intriguing.
Yeah, I don't know either, Maddie. I don't know who we're like.
I have a guess what this is saying, but I don't know.
We have secrets. I don't think it's a big secret because I feel like people already kind of know, but I will put it in private chat.
I assume you're just doing some kind of vlog that's reading like something India's suggesting. That's my guess from what's happening.
That's an interesting guess, Ro.
Oh, it's very interesting, isn't it?
I went all like Team Brody there. I don't know what happened.
You went like posh Scotland there. It was really strange.
Like, is it Maggie Smith?
Yeah, literally I was going to say posh Maggie Smith. Hey, I thought, okay, that makes sense.
Love it. Oh my god. What are you reading today, Pris? What are you up to, having just finished?
Well, I fucking finally finished this book. Go away. Can be there in the naughty corner. I'm gonna read
book 4?
Book 5.
5.
Oh my god.
Yeah, this is the newest one. I am so excited because I love the series. It's all about like adventures on
what is it?
So, you know.
Oh really? Is there anything is it like fantasy, like magical trains?
No, it's just contemporary. It's adventurous, and it's middle grade. So just have a good adventurous time.
Oh, cool!
Nice.
Sounds cute.
Cool is that the main character actually loves to draw, and through his drawings, he always finds out what is happening. And within every book, he does a drawing of all the suspects, you know.
Oh,
and it's really cool. I'm gonna find out where it is in this book.
I've seen so many people love this series, like mentioning everything.
He does a drawing with all the names and stuff. Who is who?
I've only heard it because the 5th one's just come out, and everyone's like, "Oh my god, the 5th one!" And I'm like, "The 5th one?"
Yeah, it is really cool. I am very excited to start this.
Nice.
What are you doing, Maddie? Did you see? Did I?
I'm reading. I'm guessing Ro is studying.
I am. I have my
studying.
3rd resit a week today.
Oh my god. It's not too long left, at least.
I know. It's like I've taken the rest of this week off, half of Wednesday onwards, just to relax and do it. Because the thing is when I'm working at the same time, it's like panic in the evening and study because I've got no time left in the day. But if I've got all day, I can do it at a steady pace rather than like, oh my god, I have to do this shit now. Like,
That must be exhausting as well.
Yeah, I mean, I first took this exam on the 23rd of December, so this is like 2.5 months of me being like, oh my god, I want to just pass this fucking exam, please. Please.
Got it.
Yes, I'm feeling good. I'm not feeling like bad about it or anything. Like, I'm in a good place. So
I think you're gonna nail this. You're gonna like ace it. You're
I
gonna
agree.
be like, and I know last time you failed like by one question. I feel like now you're gonna be like so like ahead and on top of it. It's not. You're gonna be like, I fucking nailed this bitch.
Yeah.
I'm feeling good. I'm feeling gorgeous. Any Drag Race fans in chat?
Oh, Ro, I feel like you'll appreciate this because you watch Drag Race. Oh my god, I can't remember who it is now. That's going to annoy me. One of the people who is on UK Drag Race is a family friend. I don't watch it.
Is it Kitty Scott Claus? Pardon? Kitty Scott Claus?
Yeah.
She's from Birmingham, so I assumed. That's how much of a fan I am. I'm like, it's Kitty Scott Claus. She's like, I don't know who it is. I'm like, it's Kitty Scott Claus.
I know who it is.
I know who it is.
Yeah, no, they're a family friend. I didn't know this. Well, all of a sudden you went like, oh, do you watch Drag Race? Like, what's his name? Lewis is on it. And I was like, what?
He's so good on his season as well.
Yeah.
He's one of my faves, honestly. Really good.
I've never watched it, but I was like, well, that's quite cool.
It is very cool.
That is cool.
Thank you, everyone.
I am reading, very excitingly, fucking finally, A Marvelous Light. I got this out like summer last year. Finally.
You need to let me know. Because I'm gonna grab it. I'm gonna hang on a sec. You need to let me know.
Everybody pause.
Why am I the only one that doesn't know what
Pause. Sorry, I'm joking into you. Carry on. I'm sorry, I'm completely joking. Carry on.
This is gonna talk long.
I'm drinking an energy drink. Okay, I'm a bit fucking hyper.
Very fair. You've read this, Ro, haven't you? You read it in January.
Yes. I think you're gonna love it. I think you're gonna love it.
Which is why I've not read it yet, because I've been too scared to read it. Because I'm like, maybe I won't, but like it's
the yearning
in like Edwardian England with magic. Like, I'm gonna fucking love that.
It's the yearning.
Oh,
I can now officially tell this because I was not allowed to tell this before, but I got this from Steph.
Yeah.
Oh my god! What a babe!
Oh, it's so pretty.
Beautiful.
Because she has like no interest in reading it.
It's not a Steph book.
It is,
but, like,
definitely not.
In February, she could not actually like tell people that she like gifted it because of she was a red for on the date and stuff. Yeah. But now I'm allowed, so yeah. She got me this.
Oh my god, I love it. Yeah, I do have the Illumicrate edition, but I got the ARC and like I'm gonna read this version.
Yes.
Let me know because I feel like Maddie, it's like our kind of book.
Right? It reminds me so much of like Once and Future Witches, 10,000 Doors kind of vibes.
Oh my god, I need to read it.
Yeah.
It's not, I'd say it's not as like whimsical as those ones, but definitely the historical magic side of things, 100%. And it's all about the yearning and the desperation. That's what's the main plot points.
I literally read like 15 pages last night and I've met like one character and I'm obsessed with him because he's absolutely useless. Doesn't know what he's doing. He's chaotic as hell. I'm excited. But yeah, I don't know who commented on my video when I put it in my 5-star predictions. Someone, because I said like one of the reasons I'm not read it is I'm worried it's going to be like slow and I'm near a slump. And someone's like, no, it's really fast and fun. I was like, oh, all right then.
It definitely slows down in the middle, but like it's the yearning. You just keep reading because you want to see more of the yearning.
Are you starting it now, Maddie?
I read 15 pages yesterday, but basically, yeah.
Shall I swap?
Yeah, shall we buddy read?
Oh, cute.
Yeah, let's do that. I'm hyped. Also, I've just seen this and we're putting this to bed. I have officially DNSXX. The jokes can stop. We called it a day.
Liam, are you from 2 years ago? Where are you from? Are you from the past?
This has been very, very officially DNS.
Liam, what the fuck?
Also, I feel like you'll all appreciate every time Becca goes to a bookstore and sees it, she takes a photo and sends it to me. Every time. Just to be
Love
like, haha, you've still not read it. So, it's not just you. Oh my god.
I still find it funny that the author like talked to you about it.
I
Like,
know, I
replied
felt
to
so
you.
bad. I felt so bad. Oh, it was so funny though. Oh my god. Right. A few minutes. I'm going to do my very boring standard of 15 minutes chat, 45 minutes sprint because
It's a classic.
it's a classic. It's about as much brain power as I have. They all saw me attempt to share my screen. It didn't go well. So we're going to stick with one timer and we're not going to think twice about it.
It was entertaining though. That's all that matters.
All my screen sharing ability is used up during the day on fucking Teams. Like, that's it.
Oh my god. It's the I'm just gonna share my screen.
That sounds like my lectures.
It's just painful, isn't it? It's just painful. Oh my god.
I'm gonna search for the audiobook.
Oh, I've not tried the audio actually.
Did I? I hated the audiobook. I hated it.
It's on script.
Yeah, I wouldn't say it's as pretty, but it's definitely like descriptive.
Yeah,
and like very metaphorical and
like I
stuff we like.
But there's something literally on the first page, and I was like, yeah, okay. It was like, yeah, he sat breathing rapidly with needle stabs at each breath, and I was like, it's gonna be like a little bit unnecessary, and I'm excited.
Yeah, we like that.
Ro, at what points do your ears light up? Like, what causes them to light up?
They're just on.
But she's horny. No.
Oh, so they're just like flashing.
Well, so every 2 seconds. They're on like.
I just imagine Lord watching you like. Is it time?
They're on a breathing setting, so they're like they're going pink and then they're going black and then they're going yellow and then they're going. I can change it to do my.
I like it. I just wasn't sure if it was like when you were moving or when you were.
Oh no, I can. I can do it so it does to my music as well. Like so it'll like, do the.
It'll like rave.
Yeah, it'll rave with me. Chris is always on that mode.
Yeah, true. It's constant being.
Very true.
I remember when those headphones, like back in the day, were like back on Kickstarter when they were first becoming a thing, and like so many of my friends were like, "Oh my god, you should get these," and I never got around to it.
Oh, really? Razer did a Kickstarter?
I don't know if they were made by Razer, but someone made a Kickstarter for like cat ear light up headphones, and then they went everywhere.
Yeah, Razer probably just stole the idea from someone.
Quite possibly.
These are the Bluetooth ones, so that there is like a gaming headset version that has like a mic that comes out. But I was like, I'll wear these in public.
Oh yeah,
I will do that.
Yeah, I go into Costa and I've got them on. I'm just like, I'm staring people out. I'm like, yeah.
I have cat ears.
I would wear those in public as well. What's wrong with them?
People think it's cringe,
When I was like 15. When I was 15, I had little like sparkly cat ears, and I just wore them the entire time. I just thought they were cute as hell.
They are.
I don't think I could get away with that anymore, but it was good fun.
I'm cringe, but I'm free.
I like to wear them.
They're fun, aren't they? I felt like vindicated when I saw V. Schwab always used to wear cat ears. I was like, nice.
I am officially cool.
Yeah.
Wait, Maddie, didn't you finish Gallant recently?
I did. I read that like
What's it
last weekend, maybe. I don't know. Concept of time is dodgy at the moment.
It was in a vlog, right?
Yeah, I posted that vlog on Monday. So
That's the one.
It's good. I very, very much enjoyed it.
I'm excited.
I also somehow think I'm getting 4 copies of the book, which wasn't intentional, but I think that's where we've landed. Well, I've got the ARC, and then Titan sent me a finished copy today. And then I've got the Waterstones edition and Lumicrate, and so I'm like, well, I guess I'm getting 4.
I have Waterstones, Forbidden Planet, and a Lumicrate on the way.
I'm hyped for the Lumicrate one. I want to see what they've done with it because I feel like they're going to make it freaking cool. I don't know.
Definitely.
We'll find out. Right.
Definitely.
It is 1:15. Shall we do the first sprint? We're going with the age-old 15:45 on repeat until it's time for bed, pretty much. So no,
Which is never.
It is indeed in about 4 hours.
Not in Maddie's house.
I have work at 7:30 tomorrow morning. Yeah. Right. Let's go. I'll see you all in 45 minutes.
Bye.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
How did everyone get on, minus the complete StreamYard meltdown?
I'm glad it wasn't just me, to be fair.
Yeah, it's very confusing, but
Yeah.
I'm actually
Kicked us
quite
out.
surprised the streams stayed up, because I think all of us dropped off pretty much.
yeah,
Yeah.
if you go, it'll still carry on.
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
It doesn't, like, I
yeah.
thought if everyone left, it would just kind of, I don't know, I thought if StreamYard went down, the whole thing
No,
may have just
I'm
crashed.
pretty sure unless you literally click end,
Yeah.
it doesn't.
It just keeps going.
I had that problem with my very first solo live stream that it didn't want to end.
Yeah.
So I had to stay. And it
Well, you
took,
just pressing it, like, come on.
yeah, and it would get errors, and it was just the whole thing. Yep.
That's not good. That is not good at all. Anyway, how did everyone get on?
I only read 23 pages.
That's not bad.
It's not my best, not my worst. We'll take it.
We'll take it.
Yeah, let's get into it. I
Yeah.
read about 35, I think. So I've got to page 50, which feels like I'm actually into the book now. And we've not had like proper yearning yet, but we've had a line which has just killed me. Basically, one of the guys smiled at the other. And it said, when he was looking at Edwin, it was like being caught in the last rays of sunset. I'm not ready.
It really drops like one line here and there in like the build up, and it's like, wait, you like this man?
I'm so excited. Chris,
I
how did
want
you
to
get
read
on?
it now.
I read only 17 pages because I got distracted by my phone.
Throw it away.
Oh, how did you do,
I
bro?
did-
I don't know how you measure studying.
I know. I mean, I'm doing a question bank, but I'm on a bit that's like, it's almost like the questions are quite different to what we did in the content. So I'm trying to like understand where this is going to come from. It's just pricing. It's not like interesting, but it's got to be done.
Very fair. Oh, lots of people getting lots done. I've also just seen this. I read Delilah Green Doesn't Care last weekend. Fab. Such a good romance. Highly recommend.
Oh.
What do you think about the Illumicrate cover change? Because I prefer the original.
I actually really like the Illumicrate. I like the dark green. It feels very novel for a romance to have like a dark green cover. However, I have also ordered the original. I've got the original as well, mainly because the sequel coming out, I'm like, I want to make sure they're matching.
That's
And
fair, yeah.
also because one of my bingo prompts was to read a book with a purple cover, and I was miffed that my plan got absolutely screwed. So I ordered the paperback just so I could read half of it with a purple cover.
I love that. Well, purple's my favorite color, so
It's quite a nice like lilac as well, which is good fun.
yeah.
43 pages, 46 pages, 31.
I've been seeing so much Colleen Hoover recently.
Yeah.
I know she's
Looking over
everywhere.
again. 31. It is indeed. I'm not prepared for what the rest of this book is going to do to me.
I can't wait for your reactions to certain scenes, honestly.
I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Also, Ro can probably answer this better than me, but I think from what I've seen, yes. Ro is nodding. There's already been a very interesting moment, which I did not see coming as early on as it did. Which was intriguing.
I was staring at that for a good 5 minutes, like, sexy times. What the hell are sexy times? And now I've just got it. I'm like, oh!
That is sexy times, but in a way that doesn't get you blocked on the internet.
I really like that it just does. I don't feel like I see this often enough in adult books, because like sometimes in adult books it feels like sex just happens kind of out of nowhere, like it just like it's just there. In this one, I feel like there's a lot of like horniness before the sex scenes. Like not even just before, like throughout, it's just like you can tell how attracted like they are to each other.
Yeah.
And like it builds it up so much more for the sex scene then. And just now and again just drops in like, oh, the cock's hard, stuff like that. And I'm just like, yeah.
Yeah, no, I was just reading, and this guy just gone to a bookshop. He just picked up some books, and he went, and then I read the first bit of this book until my lip and my cock twitched, and I was like, what? What is going on?
Yeah, I want more of that. Would happily have more of that in all books, to be honest.
It's hilarious.
Yeah, look at Rose's ears.
Oh, she honey.
Oh my god. In response to this, I didn't know that it was being live streamed until yesterday. I missed this whole memo, but I am free on Saturday, so I'm going to see if I can find a cinema doing it, and I might go. The problem is the timings, I think, are either really early in the morning or clash with my PT session. So we're gonna see. Maybe it looks fun, and I've not seen them in fucking ages, so I'd like to, but don't know. We'll see.
Do any of you use Flow, the like period tracking?
No, I don't.
Ever since I came off my pill, I started using it to see how irregular my periods are.
Oh my god, same. What day is it today? Monday.
Yeah.
God, time is not real.
No.
Funnily enough, today I had just like it gives you notifications. It was just like, you might have a high sex drive today, and I
got that as well.
Okay.
I was like,
Yeah.
Cool.
Good to know.
Fun. Oh god. Yeah, is that app free? I feel like I went to use an app and then it was like, you need to pay for it. I was like, yeah, I don't care that much.
It's free with like a lot of pop-ups that are like, you could pay for this thing, and I'm like, no.
No.
But you can just use it. Yeah.
Fair. Yeah, I think it's the same as me. It was 8 or 12. My PT session's like 1 till 2, meaning I can't go to the 12. And I'm like, do I really want to walk half an hour to the cinema at 8 a.m.?
Yeah.
I'm not sure. I could try and rearrange my PT, to be fair, but I feel bad because I'm already having to like mess her around so much at the moment because I'm so busy. Which app is this? Was it Flow, were you saying?
Yeah, FLO.
There we go. Jess, as always, is on it.
There we go.
I am on my first day of my period.
Ugh.
I'm like, ugh.
Boo.
Yeah.
Boo! And then it's also very sunny outside today, and I'm getting like my proper summer depression like is going to kick in soon.
The vampirism is kicking in.
Yes, so
yeah. Whereas I'm doing the opposite. I got to sit out on my balcony last weekend, and I don't think I've ever been happier because it was warm enough and sunny enough that I could sit outside for a bit.
I think it was sunnier earlier this time last year because in my mind, just remember sitting outside because I was on your sprints, Maddie, like sitting outside end of February.
You read the entirety of Battle Royale like outside, didn't you? Which must have been February.
Yeah, and that was the last day of February, yeah. So.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I remember that.
That was funny.
Men's.
I still don't know how you read that book in a day.
It's
that was the first time I was on sprints with Ro.
I think it was, yeah.
It was.
I think that was probably the first time you guys. I don't know when you met Sandra. You met Sandra at some point.
I met Sandra the first time. That was my first time.
Yeah,
so
that was
Sandra as well. Wow.
The chaos we caused.
It's so funny because now I was on the first time with Ro and Sandra, and now there are like two of my best friends. That is so cool.
Aww, cute.
It's cute.
Every time we talk about shit like this, my brain just goes yowk. Like,
oh my gosh, Yowk is gonna be crazy.
You. Now you don't have uni.
But I can't stand up for longer than like 5 minutes. So I don't think I can go.
I'll hold you.
Are you not coming right now?
I'll be there in spirit. Unless they give me some amazing meds and I'm like totally.
Yeah, you've got a few months. We'll keep the fingers crossed for like some kind of treatment possibly, but
current plan is a power pack in my phone, have you on FaceTime like for 4 days straight.
Yeah. Just carry me around.
Yeah. That is the plan.
Yes. We'll just have you like your own little seat in the restaurant, and we'll pop you up on a stack of books, you know.
Oh my god, yes, I love it. That is the dream.
Sushi.
I mean, the dream can actually come.
Yeah, that's the real dream. This is the
That's the real
secondary dream.
Yeah. Oh, I wish. Also, seeing this, like, I also enjoyed Sunday sprints.
Uh-huh.
It was not sustainable. just was not.
It was fun though.
It was great fun for the few months we did it. It was a great time.
Yeah, I love.
Oh my god, I love Jess's comment. Yes, can we make this happen, please?
My nana's wheelchair.
Yes.
Does your nana not need the wheelchair?
She can manage for a weekend to be fine.
She
Manage for a
actually managed
weekend.
for 4 days. It's fine.
Can you imagine like Jess bumping her nana out of it and be like,
Priorities.
BRB.
"We'll do that," because like she messaged me like a couple hours ago. I sent her a voice memo, and she sent me a voice memo back saying, "So I was just on the phone with Jose, her boyfriend, and I just hung up on him so I could listen to your voice note. I just didn't even say bye to them. I was just like, I saw a voice memo from him and we just hung up on him to listen to your voice note.
Savage.
And I'm like, you got your priorities straight, girl."
I respect.
Aw.
Oh my god.
Do we have mayo usually in the?
In the mango chutney ones, yeah, I think we do.
No, in the halloumi burger. Sorry, let me mute myself.
Oh, we're enjoying the conversation.
I love how we all just paused to listen as well.
I know, I was like, what? Mayo? Halloumi? What?
The riveting conversation.
I've got. We're remaking the halloumi burgers from. Jordan has remade the halloumi burgers from HelloFresh, but we've had it in a wrap because I prefer wraps to like a big bun. But then I was like, there's no sauce in it, but do we have mayo usually? And then we were like, is there mayo in it? I don't remember, but he's getting the mayo anyway. This is just domestic shit. Like, it's not just.
I enjoy it. I'm nosy.
And potatoes.
It is indeed what India read. If anyone, I was going to say if anyone has the link, but I don't have mods. That's a question. How the hell do you set up like mods on a channel?
You have to go onto the YouTube
YouTube.
Stream, and then you can just click next to their name and it says add moderator.
I need to do that at some point.
Someone was doing it where they kept going into the actual settings. I can't remember who it was. They kept going into their YouTube settings and trying to add them manually there when you can go.
I think I did that at one point, and I was like trying to search for people to add them, and it was not it. Like, no.
Yeah, because I feel like when you add someone on like one stream, does it carry across for like every stream you do?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Like saves them.
Well, this is why the bots are really coming for me today, and so I need to get some freaking mods on my channel because I don't think I have any.
Make Jess a mod, we'll be on it for sure.
Well, honestly, I'm literally just looking in the chat and I'm like, Jess and Christy are people I know are regularly on things, and I'm like, I don't care if they want to be, I'm just gonna make them.
Yeah. Just do it.
You don't get a choice.
My logic is who's good at sending links when people ask about channels and who's good at blocking people.
CC Jess.
Exactly. We all know.
Christy.
You got enough mayo there.
Right.
You got enough?
Add moderator.
Do I look like I have enough?
Add moderator.
No, we need like big. Like squeeze that bottle, baby.
I've just got a little
sensual.
Ooh. Very
Dear
sensual.
Nigella Lawson.
Oh my god. Jess, I believe you can add links now as well, because I think you have Blue Spanner power.
She can. Yes.
Blue Spanner power.
It's like 80s. She-Ra.
Okay, here we go. We have 2 mods on my channel. That's not, a year and a half overdue. God almighty. Shall we do we want to sprint again? Does it feel
We
too soon?
do.
Do you want to go for it?
We do.
No, it's 15:15.
It is 15:15. It feels so fast.
Time
Go for it.
goes by.
So
Quickly.
slowly?
So quickly.
I was just gonna say fast. I was like, this doesn't work, does it?
Fastly.
So
Oh my god.
Why do we
Yes,
think
you
we're
really
funny?
did
People are
good,
probably
like-
sitting there like,
We're fucking hilarious, okay?
we're
Oh
hilarious.
my god, yes, we fucking are.
I'm the funniest
no.
person I know.
Yeah.
Oh
you
my
kinda
god.
are.
One of Brandon's friends said I was funny recently. He was like, I don't know where they got that from. And I was like,
All right. Bloody hell.
I know. He's so good to me.
So mean, but so funny.
I know.
Oh my god. Right. Let's. Oh wait, I don't even know how to use this. Let's sprint. That's how I add it to the stream. And
Yeah.
I will see
I'm
you.
gonna get a snack. Oh, I'm hungry.
Nice. I'm gonna get a cider. I'm not gonna lie. It feels necessary tonight.
I want food now that I'm seeing Ro chomping.
You want fud?
Food. I
Food.
want food.
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 It's just turned into an accent argument. Mute yourselves. Go sprint.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Hello.
Hello.
Wow.
How did we get on?
Hello.
I read 50 pages.
Very good. Well done. I didn't read as much this time. I did like 28 pages, but that's fine. I also went and got my tabs, which I should have done earlier because you can barely see it, but we're starting.
Woohoo!
I should have done it at the beginning. We'd have to reread the first 50 pages at some point and tab it up. How are you getting on, Press?
I didn't read because I'm a little bit sleepy. I don't know why. I'm a little bit.
You're sleepy?
You don't know why.
Not like you were up all night or anything like that.
Well, I do know why, but I'm a little bit sleepy. But I made some popcorn.
You almost chucked it out there. Fuck yeah.
Oh, I want some.
I'd kill for popcorn right now.
Yes,
I
same.
did
I could eat a whole
study.
bucket. You did it.
I did. I had food. I put on some Drag Race kind of review because the Drag Race is coming out. So
Nice.
but I've moved on to the next topic, which is good because I spent quite a long time on the first couple of ones because those are the ones that I did struggle with the most. So now hopefully these ones will just be like more of a recap rather than like a I don't understand this. So
Yeah, that's
hopefully
nice.
a bit quicker.
Good. I'm gonna have to get a snack. I didn't do it. I said I'd get a snack and I didn't. And now I'm very hungry.
I did go and get my cider, which I'm very happy about.
Oh, nice.
Just a nice evening thing, isn't it?
Maltesers.
Nice.
For Valentine's Day, George, we don't usually do Valentine's Day, but obviously I've been having quite like a shitty time. George went on Amazon and bought like a 6-pack of these and some massage oil because I have a bad shoulder. I was like,
oh, that's cute.
Yeah, this Pris says the girl who was sprinting at 5 a.m.
Okay.
She's like, I get it, okay.
Oh, no, I woke up at 7:30 and clicked onto the sprints, and it was just you, and it was the last sprint with like 4 minutes left. I was like, I'll just leave you to it. You're almost done.
Who's excited for Realmathon?
It's calling up. Oh, I'm so freaking hyped for Realmathon.
I hear you helped out with a spreadsheet, Maddie.
Helped out is one way of putting it.
Did the spreadsheet for
Creating spreadsheets from scratch is another way of putting it. Mildly ignoring my job to do it for a day is another way of putting it. I had a great time. I got really into it. I'm so excited.
You love your spreadsheets.
Honestly, yeah. I've genuinely considered almost like putting out like, if anyone needs a custom spreadsheet, let me know. Because I really enjoy doing them. They take too bloody long to do it for everyone. But it's taught me a lot for whenever I do the next Whateverthon one, which is good. Hopefully it'll be less.
Yeah, but you can start up your own spreadsheet business, like, you know.
Genuinely, like, the problem is I don't think people would pay for it because it's an online thing. They wouldn't realize how many hours it takes.
Yeah.
Like,
I'm good
making
at
one for Realmathon, I've probably put like 12 to 16 hours into it total. Like, it's a lot.
I'm good at like
That's a lot.
sorting data and doing other things with data already there, but I'm not good at like creating something to make out of, if that makes sense, like something to put in data into. I'm good at like, if you give me data ready, I will like sort shit and like, you know, categorize it and all this shit. But
yeah, I think the thing that means I make them awkward is like I make it all completely automated. So like you literally put it into the Google form and then it will spit out your results in a pretty format at the end. And like there are no steps in between, which is a pain to get it all doing it itself.
Yeah.
But it's all right. Exciting. Wants to know who the captain is. What's been announced so far?
Nothing. I don't know how she knows that Jade's won.
It's probably been on a sprint at some point.
Well, spoiler, Jade's won then.
Apparently. Oh, interesting. I've not done a progress bar before. I don't know how you do that.
I'm sure I just Google it if I can't get it right, and then just copy it on Google.
Literally every single thing I do is via Google. It's like
you
literally I just type it in like a sentence, like how do you count depending on the color of the cell, and it just tells you.
Yeah, but I did that because I was like so scared of when I decided to do like sit down videos. I was so scared, like, oh, I'm gonna be like shit at editing and it's gonna be like so hard. But that is the way I learned. I use iMovie for it, and I type in what I need. How do I add music? How do I add this? And it tells you in like a YouTube tutorial of 2 minutes. That's all I need to fucking know. Thank you.
Yeah.
Moving on.
Oh, somebody asked. This is what I'm reading.
Nice. Yeah, apparently Kathy's been spilling all the details in her sprints.
Blabbing.
Very
She's just like you, Pris. That's why you get on.
Yeah, but you know what?
You're like, I have something secret.
Oh, I've just
and then immediately tell everyone what it is.
Hello.
Oh my god.
Hi.
How are you getting on?
I have food.
Oh nice.
Nice.
What have you got? You said it was your favorite, one of your favorites.
Yeah, so it's like called a breakfast casserole, but I'm like, there is no pastry. This is not casserole. It's literally just like hash brown, onion, pepper, eggs, cheese, and a bit of seasoning.
I don't think casserole needs pastry.
Casserole.
Yeah, no, casserole to me has like potatoes on top.
Yeah, or like nothing.
I thought casseroles were like
rolls, like sausage rolls. Yeah, there's no pastry on a casserole.
I swear casseroles are meant to have pastry.
I thought they had pastry as well.
Is this a Scottish thing?
Maybe this is a Scottish thing.
Maybe it is a Scottish thing.
Me and Maddie are like, what?
Okay, feeling a bit better about it now.
It's juice all over again.
Juice.
Oh, fucking juice.
Wait, what happened with juice?
They call squash
Basically,
juice.
Scottish people call every drink juice.
Yeah, I'm like, I'll wait to get juice. And I'll go and get like a can of Fanta, and everyone's like, but that's not juice. I'm like, but it is juice.
That's not
It's
even
fizzy juice.
So like, I'll go and get like a can of Fanta, or I'll go and get like apple juice.
Fanta is like a fizzy drink, right?
Yeah,
but it's juice.
Fizzy juice.
No,
it's not
juice. Juice to them is the same thing as drink.
Any flavored thing that you can
beverage.
Drink, is just juice.
So if it's not water, it's juice.
Basically.
Pretty much.
But is it Coke? Is that juice?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Fizzy
to her,
juice.
yeah. What
That's
about chocolate
weird.
milk? Is it chocolate juice?
Chocolate juice?
No, obviously not.
Obviously.
Oh, that's the line. Okay, good to know.
I've had this conversation with Rose so many times. Like, I'm just like, me and the way that I
milk is just juice from a cow. It's cow juice.
No.
Cow juice.
No, it's not. You're taking too far now, Chris. You've crossed the line.
Let's stop this conversation before Chris takes it somewhere it doesn't need to
Yeah.
go.
To be fair, I always say fizzy drinks.
I did.
To go, just going.
Oh, God.
That's an emote in my Discord now. It's just me like this.
You're being called out.
No way.
Me and India are nowhere near
East.
each other.
Yeah, I'm east.
I'm like northeast,
East High.
but like I'm pretty sure India is like lower down.
Low. Yeah.
I don't know
Well,
why
I'm
I
five,
assumed
so I'm
you
like
were in Edinburgh,
mid-east.
Christy. I don't know why.
Definitely not. I'm like a 3-hour drive away from Edinburgh.
Did you meet Teresa in Edinburgh?
No.
No. Okay. I'm just crazy then. That's fine.
Teresa's also not near Edinburgh.
In my head, at least one of you is, and that's where you met. But evidently, I think Scotland. I think
everyone thinks Scotland thinks everything's a lot closer together than it is, and it's actually the total opposite.
Fucking huge.
It's huge. It's insane.
Kirsty,
I
what
didn't
general
know
area are
this.
you from?
I'm near Aberdeen.
Oh. I was trying to work out your accent. I was like, what area are you from?
It's so crazy to me that there are ABBA. Are there other ABBA places in Scotland, or is it just Aberdeen?
Is that in Wales?
That's in Wales.
That's in Wales. I said it, then realised.
There's Aberdour. Aberdour's super near me.
Because that's what I was saying. That's what I like. My point is like it's crazy thinking like there are ABBA things in Scotland, but there are also ABBA things in Wales. But the things that are ABBA in Wales are Welsh words. Like I'm from Swansea, but in Welsh that's Abertawe, so it's ABBA something.
One of my friends is from Abergavenny.
Yeah, Abergavenny and Aberystwyth.
Aberlour. That's a place.
It's ABBA.
Yeah.
I'm gonna sing Waterloo in a movie.
ABBA juice. What the fuck?
Oh my God.
Don't, because we're going to get into the whole how I pronounce the word cuddle thing again, and it's just...
Cuddle.
Curl.
India's...
Like a curl in your hair. Curl.
You have slightly less of a...
in the middle.
Christy is definitely 2 syllables.
Yeah.
India's like 1.5
Yeah, you say
syllables.
cuddle.
To be fair, I feel like the further down Scotland you go, the more... This is going to be really offensive, India, and I don't mean it this way, but like the closer to the border you get, the more English you start to sound. Do you know what I mean?
I mean, that makes
sense.
do,
but then people in like Dumfries have a really odd accent.
Yeah.
I don't even know what that is. Not odd, in case there's anyone from Dumfries. It's just, it's very different. I didn't mean that.
It's like they were saying earlier, like you're almost a bit like posh Scottish sometimes, and it's just I ain't like that. You're never.
I think it's because my mum's English. Like I don't sound like I'm from Fife. Like most Fife people sound very like.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know what word to use, but yeah, I don't sound like I'm from Fife.
Yeah, see, I just massively associate that like RL double syllable thing with Scotland because of Sunshine on Leith. They sing from the Proclaimers, and like one of the lines is sitting on top of the world, and it's such a like sitting on top of the world. It's so good.
Waddle, giddle. That's another one.
Sandwich. How do you say sandwich? Sandwich.
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 I think is that not just a...
I say Sam though, like sandwich.
That's just you.
Sandwich.
Yeah.
I think I do as well though. I think I do unless I read it. If I just say it, I say like a ham sandwich. Yeah, I do.
Have a sandwich.
Yeah,
sandwich.
Sandwich. Like sandwich.
I never pronounce the D.
Oh no.
No. I don't think anyone does.
Sandwich.
A sarnie.
Sandwich. Oh yeah, they do. In Glasgow they definitely do say sandwich.
Interesting.
That sounds like a toddler saying it.
Yeah.
To be fair, even I go to Glasgow and I'll start speaking to someone and I'm like, can you say that again? What was that?
Such a strong accent.
I went into a shop there once, I think it was Primark actually, and I went up to the till and I was like, oh hiya, and they just went, where are you from? Up north? Sorry.
That's such a Welsh greeting though, like, hiya.
Yeah.
Hiya, you right?
Hiya.
Hiya.
I just feel like it's like a nice friendly greeting when you're out and about, you know what I mean? Just fancy.
We also have like in my province where I'm from, we have this thing because I'm from Brabant and it's like the south of the Netherlands. And when we leave, we don't say like bye or anything. We say howdo. Howdo. But if I say that in the north of the Netherlands, they look at me if I'm fucking weird.
Howdo to me is like a greeting rather than a goodbye.
Yeah.
No, it's a bye. Bye thing. Howdo.
I would think howdo would be like how do you do? Like
yeah.
So yeah, but when you're saying howdo, is that a Dutch?
It's a Dutch word.
Yeah. So it's not like it's not like the English translation.
Oh.
Oh, I see. It's actually a Dutch
Now
word.
I
not
look
like-
silly.
I don't
yeah.
Oh my god.
English privilege.
Yeah, I know.
Coming
Well,
through.
honestly, to be fair, I doubt myself so much that I heard, like, when you guys instantly went there, I was like, is it me? Is it me? Like, is this an English word I don't know? Like,
Which word? Oh, how
How
do?
do?
yeah, I'm just like, is this like some word I don't know? Or
Oh,
No.
bruh.
I love how we're all just like, that was a hard conversation.
Imagine 8 o'clock, we're all just like, oh my god.
Christy does indeed have a channel. I don't know if Jess is still here, but Jess, if you
Get
are
on
still
it,
here,
Jess.
or Christy's also a mod, so Christy can drop her own link.
I could, but that just feels a bit weird, doesn't it? Like,
Do it.
Everybody go to my channel.
Promo. Christy's got sprints tomorrow night.
You
Christy
should,
does
you
it.
should be subscribed to all of these
Very
people.
nearly
To
to
be
one.
fair, I am strongly considering asking Maddie if she wants to come on my sprints if she's working from home, because I feel like sprints from Maddie throughout the week are rare.
Yeah, very.
So-
And I'm very keen because otherwise all I will do is continue rewatching Friends. I'm midway through season 7 and I've only been doing it for like 2 months, so I need to stop.
That's my girl.
But yes, happy sprints.
Yeah.
Right. On that note, we probably should sprint.
Yeah, soz guys.
My food is getting cold.
Scott's took over once again.
Blame me.
Bloody
How would you
green.
like it best? Best when we have the stuff.
Jess beat me to it.
Hey,
What's up with
there we
this
go.
background? Not to like continue, but it's such a serene background.
Well, I thought I'd do like, as it's like evening sprints, I thought I'd do a really nice like sunset background.
Oh, aren't you thoughtful?
But there's too many bloody people, so we can't see it. It's kind of not good a lot. It's just weirdly colourful. But
It's
we're
fine.
gonna-
Just remove us all so everyone can see it.
Yeah. Just go up at some point. I think Streamer did that for us earlier, so I think we're covered.
Yeah, true.
Right. Shall we sprint?
We probably should.
Bye.
Let's
Bye.
go.
Apologies for interrupting your regularly scheduled program, but Christy hit 1K! It was necessary. It's
Not
6
me sitting
minutes
here
later.
reading and didn't actually notice, and you had to tell me.
Me and India have not been reading. We've been refreshing.
Literally just
Oh my god, really?
congratulations.
Of course, it had to happen on a live, didn't it? And then, like, how do you react? Like,
Yeah. I love when this happens. It makes me
I
so
know.
happy.
Also, this is why I was like, fuck it, no one cares about the last 6 minutes. Like, all of us are just in the chat talking about this already.
Exactly. Oh, so
There was
exciting.
it's so weird to see, like, because it's gone up like a whole like extra digit. Do you know what I mean? Like going from like
Yeah.
3 digits to 4. I feel bad for everyone losing out on their 6 minutes of reading time.
Don't feel
I
bad.
think we can survive, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. I
We've
mean,
done a
it's
lot
like
of asking
basically
late,
9
so it
o'clock
all works
anyway,
out
so it
good.
works out well.
Exactly.
I was watching a video about ADHD in women, so I was not doing what I was meant to be doing anyway. Which is quite ironic.
That is a good point.
Yeah, I
Patty.
feel that. Oh my god. You know,
Oh,
how
I'm
do you
so
get on in the
happy.
39 minutes?
What did I even read? I mean, I had a crisp butty and a blueberry muffin. So that was my sprint.
Why?
I think I only read like 20 pages or something.
That's
If
still
that.
pretty good. I think I only read like 25 and I was reading, so. I'm being
I read 9
significantly-
and had food.
And
I'm being
refreshed.
significantly slowed down by needing to tab this. And the credit I will give this book is it has me feeling very strong things for how early on I am in it. Like,
That's
having
good.
quite visceral reactions to a lot of things, which is quite fun.
Ooh.
Very nice, very nice.
It's got me very engaged. Chris, how are you getting on?
I got to page 42.
Nice.
And I'm enjoying it, but I'm really fucking tired. So I'm gonna dip out before the next sprint
That's
because
very fair.
I'm just, I need to go to bed.
Yeah, we'll let you
That was
off.
a good idea. I'm proud of you for actually going to bed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
same.
like, this is an actual time that
been,
normal
like-
humans go to sleep. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
this
So
might
they
even
should
knock
be-
her sleeping pattern back to normal.
Right. Well, we can all dream, but that is not.
I like how all of us are like, oh my god, yeah, and India's like,
Yeah.
Not happening, is it?
She knows me.
I know.
That reminds me of India's tweet where she had that horrible comment and everyone was like, oh, what a poo-poo head. Like that, just like that of energy. And I came in, I was just like, that's a fucking arsehole.
You're like,
Yeah.
fucking arsehole. I was just waiting for your reply because I knew it would be something along those lines. Everyone else is like, are you okay? I'm so sorry. You're like, fucking arsehole.
Yeah.
Wait,
so
what? Do I
unnecessarily
need to
rude,
write a
wasn't
bridge?
it?
Did somebody say something horrible to you?
It wasn't horrible.
Sorry.
Yeah.
It was rude.
yeah, was this the one like a day or two ago?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look
It
it
was
up.
just,
It was, see, it was more
Basically,
just
someone
like,
said like, oh, well, you were meant to be doing this type of video. And then they responded again saying like, you haven't uploaded for 10 days. Oh, God forbid. Like, fuck off.
it was more like, why do you care
What?
when the last time you uploaded was if you're just gonna moan about the video anyway? Like that was what I couldn't understand. Like, why do you
Yeah.
care how often India uploads if you're not happy with the video you just watched?
well, yeah, that is true.
Like,
How
that
am I
was where
supposed to
my
make
tweet
people
was kind of coming
happy?
from. Like, why do you care, mate? Like,
I know.
The
I would just
only
not
time
do that video now.
I know.
The thriller vlog. Fuck you. I'm not doing the fucking thriller vlog.
The thing is,
then.
it's already uploaded, so I can't change it now.
Oh, so sad.
Patreon only. This fucker can
hell.
pay if they
Yeah,
want to.
you better fucking pay up for it.
Literally, the only time I get mad when people don't upload is when it's someone who I've like just found a video, love it. I'm like, yes, I'm gonna go subscribe, and you click on their channel, and it's like last upload 6 weeks ago, and you're like, oh, come on. I'm so excited for you.
I know.
All of the people that helped me get to 1K are sitting there like, when was the last time you put a video out? And I'm like,
like you're still active. Like you can look at your channel, you're like, this is someone who's like online. Like
Yeah.
I said this to Christy. I said, I was like, Pris did only sprints for however long. Like she's only just started doing content. Like you're still in the community, you're still like being active. So
Yeah.
Very true. Very true.
I literally have a video pre-filmed and I still have blonde hair in it. It's just sitting there. I haven't done anything with it. I'm like, I can't upload that now. It's been too long. Like if the hair hadn't changed, it would have been fine. But I'm like, nah, I just can't do it now.
Oh my god, no! I the number of unedited videos I have on my computer from like last end of summer, I think I have about 7 that I started filming. Didn't. Hello, George.
I said, do you want to say hi? And he's just looking at you. Like,
What a creep!
Oh my god! But yeah, I just kept filming and starting filming, and then I get halfway through a vlog and never finish it, and I just have like about 5 hours of video just sat there like, well, I'm never going to use any of that. Good. It's too late.
The amount of times I've started
a
weekly vlog and then I've got about half a week's worth of clips and then I stop reading and stop vlogging and I'm like, well, that's never going to get used, is it?
Mm-hmm.
The worst ones is
I'm
like,
not
I
quite
want to
there
wait.
to that point, you know, because I'm just starting, so I'm like obsessively like vlogging every single day. Like in the beginning, and then I thought I was gonna edit my Crescent City vlog, and I was like, oh my god, I don't think I have like much of it. I think I have so little content for this, blah blah blah. The vlog ended up 50 minutes long.
Yeah, this is what always happens. You think you've got nothing. Like, I'll think I've got nothing for the whole week, and then on a Sunday I'll be like, right, I need to film loads of clips to make up for it. And then I end up having like over an hour's worth of clips, and I'm like,
I did this the other day. I went in to edit the video, and I was like, oh, I feel like I filmed like 3 times in the last fortnight, and I opened my SD card and it had like 20 clips, and I was like, oh god,
yeah,
what have I done?
so
Oh no.
I feel sorry for George because I started like 3 different vlogs on the same day, and I was like, yeah, you can just like sort them when you get them off the thing.
Please tell me that he started the clip, like being like, okay, this is for this vlog, or did he just have to
did.
put it out? Okay.
I did, to be fair. I had to do that with TBRPG-a-thon because there was like, there ended up being, I think it was 48 videos I did. So I had to be like, solo path video 6. And then, like, same thing.
How did you keep track of that? Oh my god.
You need like the little movie things where it's like scene whatever, take 1.
I actually feel like it wouldn't be that, like if you just had like a bit of paper and it was just kind of, this is like the first video with leads down to these 4 and just highlight it as you go.
That's what I gave
like,
him.
I filmed this, filmed that. Like,
yeah.
And this is coming from someone who loves a good spreadsheet. Sometimes you have to admit a bit of paper is easier.
Yeah, for Cassidy's Choose Your Own Adventure video, I did the spreadsheet for that as well. This is how she learned I could do spreadsheets. And I started making in the spreadsheet like a flow of how it all split out. I was like, you know, screw that. That is so awkward to do in a spreadsheet. Like, that's just not helping anyone because it just so doesn't fit.
I had to do an organization chart for my work, and I was like, why is this such an easy thing to look up but such a complicated thing to make?
I hate
it's just boxes and lines that connect them.
I hate org charts with a burning passion. Make it in PowerPoint and use their like hierarchy tool. That's the easiest way.
I tried that, but we have an awkward organization.
I recently asked for one off a client because they acquired something last year, and they sent me one from like 2 years ago, and they were like, "You already have it," and I was like, "No, I don't. I need the updated one with like the other organization that you have acquired. It's part of your group now. I need the updated one. What the fuck?"
the thing that pisses me off most is for like all our big projects, we have like the slides printed on the wall of like the main boardroom we use, so that when they bring clients, they can be like, this is this project. And everyone puts a fucking org chart on them. Our teams change daily. And I'm like, why have you done an org chart? In a week, that'll be out of date, and that is now on the wall for 6 months. What was the point? What was the point?
When I was making the one for us, I was like, I went to them and I was like, oh, like, do you guys have one already that I can just like kind of work off of?
Oh,
and so they sent it to me, and I wasn't even on it. I was like, hi, I've been here nearly 3 years. You could have at least edited it to add me on before you said it.
Our one up in the office of our like teams has the picture of me from placement where I have a pixie cut.
Oh,
and I was like,
no.
I walked past it, and everyone was like, I didn't recognize you. And I said, I'm not fucking surprised. I look weird. It's like another fresh short haircut where it's like, if you gave it like a week, it would have grown out and looked perfect. But it was like, I just had it done like the day before the photo, and I was like, so my face is just there like, it's like no hair basically.
Oh no.
That's literally been me. Like ever since I cut my hair, I've just been saying to everyone, I'm like, just give it a week. It's fine. Just give it a week.
Yeah.
I'm just slowly growing my hair again now.
Same, but mine's like quite long now.
I was literally thinking that the other day when I was speaking to you, I was like,
God,
why is your hair literally like
so long?
Bruh.
Wow.
Just
that was really,
the
really
swell of the breast.
Yeah.
Swell of the
There.
Oh, God.
Your
I
hair
can't
looks
decide
amazing
what to
right
do with
now.
my
I'm
hair
so
at the moment,
jealous.
so I'm just leaving it alone because I don't know what I want to do with it.
I think I'm going to
Maddie,
go
you
back to
said
my
this a
natural
year
hair
ago.
colour.
I say this every year, but I don't know what to do with it. Like, I haven't even got the dip dye redone because I can't decide if I want to just make it brown. Like, look, like this is the color it used to be.
The length of your hair stresses me out so much. I'm like, how do you function with hair that long?
My arm.
Like,
just-
how do you actually go about your day? Like, I
put it up.
I cannot.
Go about your day.
I've also had it this length since I was like 10, so I've got very used to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you know, Maddie showed me once that she sleeps with this giant clam in her hair, and I was like, how the fuck can you sleep with that?
I only nap with the clip in my hair. I don't like go to sleep with the clip in my hair. Because
Okay.
I was gonna say.
I feel like
Yeah,
I would
I
just,
was
like,
trying
if
to
I'd
also.
hair that length, I would just like pleat it to go to bed. Like, and then that way it doesn't knot, and it would also take like 2 seconds.
To be fair, mine, I don't brush it between washes because it's kind of curly wavy-ish. So I only wash it like once a week and I don't brush it and I sleep with it down. It's fine. I don't quite know
I
how,
feel
to
like
be honest.
Turn, doesn't it like get like pulled? Don't you pull it like your
Not
hair?
that much, amazingly, to be honest. It's again, I think I'm just very used to it. My problem is if I'm on a sofa and I like gradually sink down and then I have to get up using like my elbows and then they're like, ow, that's on my hair. And I definitely other people lean on it a lot. Other people like, it under their arms, and I'm like, hi, could you move your elbow, please?
Do you have to?
That is attached to my head.
Surely you'd have to put it up for like sexy time. Otherwise, it would just be like, let me smother you.
The ponytail. First thing out.
No, there like 2 seconds it took Maddie to be like, okay, we're going there.
Also, I just love the fact that my mum is absolutely watching these sprints. She's
Sorry.
texting me throughout, so she's definitely watching.
I'm just amazed that it wasn't Ro or me who like.
That is also
Yeah, true.
Like, it's the quiet one. It's India.
I feel like I just assumed that.
I mean, to be fair, I feel like when it's that length, even if it's in like a ponytail, that's still going to be in the way. Like it would need to be like in a bun, like it would like proper.
Yeah,
out the
because it'll
way.
just
like,
yeah.
Swinging.
I mean, to be fair, I feel like really short hair would like because you can't put it up. Do you know what I mean? Like
That would be annoying.
that would be annoying for
More
you,
length.
though, not for anyone else.
Yeah, it's fair. I'll just never forget. I was literally doing dance once, doing like partner work, ballroom dancing. I'd put my hair up in a really quick bun because you're about to do like spins in and out. And as I was spinning back into this guy, it came out of the bun, and I was spinning, and so it just went into his face. I was like, I am very, very sorry.
Oh, poor guy.
Oh my god, no, we're not. No.
Yeah, I feel like now that it's been brought up, like Chris is gonna roll with it. Like,
Oh dear.
I'm just not going to say anything.
You're like, I'm gonna be a good girl for once.
I have muting power. I can mute Pris if she tries.
Hey, I'm too tired for the ship, man. I'm about to leave y'all because
See, yeah, I do this. Where is it? As I lie down to go to sleep, I literally just like collect it, lie down, flip it behind me, and I just stay put. It's fine. It just stays all the way. You get used to it. But yeah, one day I'll just cut it all off. We'll see when. Don't know when.
Oh my god, I can't imagine that.
No, I know. I'll do it. It annoys me enough that one day I'll do it, but we'll
Will
see.
you donate it?
It depends if I have the guts to do it all in one go.
yeah.
I think that's the thing. 'Cause I can't imagine I'll ever have the guts to be like, you know what, screw it. I'd probably do like a bit and a bit. And a bit. But I also kind of just enjoy the drama of like being like, you know what, screw this.
You'd keep
Yeah.
going though, because first time I got it cut, I was at waist length, which is it was shorter than yours is now, but still fairly long, at least below the boob. And I had it cut to about here first, and I was like, oh, that's nice. And then like a month later, I got a pixie cut.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Drastic.
I'll show you the person's hair I'm obsessed with at the moment. I don't think I could pull it off is the thing. If I knew my phone's frozen my Instagram because I've spent too long on it today. Oops. If I knew I could pull this hair off, I would probably get it, but I'm not convinced I can. Let me find a photo.
We're about to tell you that you can. Just wait.
I know.
I'm really not sure I can.
I'd like to have like an undercut or like a side cut, but I don't think a side one would work with like my fringe. And my fringe is like, I like my fringe.
I like your fringe.
I think like, I don't have like a big forehead, but I think the fringe suits me more than what I was before.
That's my concern with the haircut I want, which of course I can't find a good photo of, is I have way too big a forehead for it.
this was literally my hair a couple months ago.
Yeah.
Pretty.
Yeah, I don't feel like this shows it particularly well, but
I like your hair now though, Chris.
It's like really short, kind of flowy curtain bangs, but with like a massive undercut. I don't feel like it's It's just badass.
That photo, that
literally follow.
I
this
am
person.
so gay.
Follow this person. I swear to God, you will not regret it.
I guess
I'm gonna put their Instagram. No,
Did you
I
guys
swear
see-
to God, follow that Instagram if you don't want to regret your life. It's incredible. This person is my favorite human on the planet.
Did you guys see the guy in armor?
Yeah. I mean, you
Yes. Yes.
And then
I saw that and I was like,
spawned the gayest tweet that Jord has ever tweeted.
Yeah.
Oh my god, yes.
Because
He chose a good subject for that, though, to be fair.
good
You're
lord.
gonna do it as
I'm gonna find it now for anyone else because everyone else needs to see it.
fucking stunning. I spent far too long scrolling that person's Twitter
incredible.
after.
Like those pictures, oh my god, just a work of art, man.
This one?
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Not when people sit like that.
Are you enjoying that Instagram? It's incredible. Also, they do loads of videos on TikTok about like how they style their outfits, and I'm obsessed.
This is bisexuality in a picture.
Yeah, literally.
I just love like that person from the armor photo as well. Like they're so like lovely. Like someone responded like, "Why did you Photoshop a woman's face onto a man's body?" Which like is, if you don't look that closely, is a fair question. Like I at first wondered like, is there some like Photoshop going on? No, he's just got incredible makeup. But this person just replied like, "I haven't. That's just my face." And the original person said, "Oh, I'm really sorry. I didn't look closely enough. I got it wrong." And I just looked. This guy didn't take offense. He just went, "That's fine. I'm going to take it as a compliment." I was like, just good vibes. I
They're
like
really
it.
good at their replies. Like they just seem very like, do you know, like when someone is just vindicated in being very confident, and you're just like, yes. Like, it's
Yeah.
not arrogant, it's not anything like that. It's just they are fully confident in the way that they look and who they are. And I'm just like, yeah, do you know what? You better fucking work, bitch. That's how I feel when I look at these things.
You go get it.
Literally.
Yeah.
I'm making my task in the next sprint to find this TikTok like account, and it's like everyone just needs to see it, and I can't remember it, but I will come back with the goods. So I won't leave you all hanging.
Also, I want this hair back.
Yeah, but you keep cutting it.
Why did it? I know why. Why am I doing that to myself, Maddie? Why?
Literally, you cut it. The first thing I did was text you like you were trying to grow it.
Because I'm stupid.
But like, I feel like Maddie's one of the only like people who doesn't do that. Like, who doesn't just
You mean
randomly
she's not
cut
an
their hair?
impulsive fucking freak like
Well,
all of
no,
us?
I think
Like,
I would be.
Yeah.
If my hair being long wasn't like my entire identity, and it has been my identity since I was about 10. And so I'm like, I'm a bit too scared to do it. Otherwise, I absolutely would have just done it by now. I consider it at least like a few times a year.
Yeah.
But not even like, you don't even like color it or anything. So,
Again,
like,
I'm too scared. I'm like,
Yeah.
what if I don't like it? Like, it's just so long to grow out the entire way. It's why I got the dip dye done to like here, because then it like grows out to this and it still looks fine.
yeah.
But I'm just like, it's such a big. Also, I will admit, I'm pure laziness with my hair. If it requires upkeep, I'm not doing it.
I don't. The thing is I just don't care.
Yeah,
That
I
they've
respect
got
you.
roots, and I'm just like, it's the look now.
Yeah.
Deal with it.
Vibe we're going with.
I want
That's
to go
me, 'cause,
back
like,
to my
every
natural
time I-
color, but I'm either gonna have, if I dye it out, if I let it grow out, it's gonna look really stupid. So I feel like I'm gonna have to dye my hair to my natural color
Yeah,
for it then to be.
You could let it grow out a bit and then get them to like kind of
blend it,
Oh.
and then it just looks like a balayage growing out.
You can tell I've been to the hairdressers a lot.
That work because my hair's like mousy brown, dirty blonde.
It depends on the colors, obviously. Like, see what it looks like when it starts to come out, and I can't see a difference, honestly.
Well, I can see the lines.
I think
in this lighting, I
just
think it
see
looks
it.
like a light line, but I think it could be a.
Mhm.
It looks like a light line. I'm not gonna lie to you. That's
Well,
just
give the people what they want.
Yeah.
Give me what I want.
Oh my days. I feel like we should probably sprint and or let Pris go to bed.
Yeah, she's just sitting there like, please let me
Just feel
go.
like-
You're dying.
Right. Let's say we're gonna sprint so Press can go sleep, and you better sleep. If I see you in the chat or on Twitter, go
Beat
sleep.
your ass.
I think you and I just leave it at like mild threatening, and again, Rose just like, now I'm gonna kill you.
No, yeah.
All right, thanks for having me.
Thank you for coming on. Late notice.
Love you,
All right.
Pris.
Bye bye. Right. 45 minutes. Let's do this.
Let's do it.
Just the last one.
I'm undecided. It was going to be, but I kind of don't feel like I want it to be.
But
How are people
plans
feeling? Do you want to do another one after this?
I mean, I'll be up anyway, so I'm chill. But like, give yourself 45 minutes to decide.
Yeah.
This is
Leave us in
potentially the last, but
suspense.
I mean, if we do this and then one more, that gets like just after 11, which is fine when I work from home. So like,
Yeah.
this might be the last, but probably not. We'll go with that.
To be confirmed.
To be confirmed. But I'll see you all in 45 minutes.
Bye.
Bye.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh. How did everyone get on?
Good. I think I read about 50 pages, maybe.
Very nice, very nice.
Like you actually reading. I wish I knew what that felt like.
Oh no. I think I did about 30, so I'm on page 131 now. Getting there. I'd like to
Nice.
150 tonight, it'd be nice. Good.
I FaceTimed my mom to tell her I hit 1K.
Cute.
And proceeded to do a macaron taste test with her live because I got some when I was out the weekend. And I tried a pink peppercorn one, and it was the worst thing I've ever eaten in my life.
Oh no.
Like, she was actually laughing at me because I was like nearly gagging. I was like, this is awful. And she I was like, this is actually the worst thing I've ever eaten in my life. Like, I feel like I have just taken a whole peppercorn and crunched it. I was like, it is awful.
That does not sound nice at all.
It's not
No, so
fun.
she got the joy of laughing at me. And then I'm attempting to organize my life now and do my work for uni that I need to do for tomorrow.
Fun.
I've been looking into ADHD and or OCD or something because everything that I'm kind of looking up, I'm getting like a lot of. I've been watching some. Have you seen Rowan Ellis's video about her getting diagnosed with ADHD as an adult?
No.
Everything that she's talking about is like exactly what happens to me, and it feels like my symptoms are getting worse. I feel like I've masked loads when I was younger, so like I never really like thought about it.
There's a really interesting thing of, especially in women, of in the structure of school, you're so well structured and supported inherently that it's not really a problem. At uni, you can do everything on your own time, so it's also not a problem because you can do it at dumbass o'clock 10 minutes before the deadline.
Yeah.
And then you get into work where you have deadlines set, but no one holding you to account on the interim. But it's not socially acceptable to do it at the last minute, and people fall down with ADHD. And it like becomes a huge issue really suddenly because like it's structured but not structured enough that you then just get completely stuck in the middle.
Yeah, I need someone. I've realized in my jobs, like when I get put on a job, I've had to ask them like, today, what's like the list of things you need me to do by the end of today? I know I'm on it for 4 days, but today specifically, what should I have done by the end of the day? And I'm getting worse with like getting distracted and then going like, and then like doing it all like within like 30 minutes when I should be spending way longer on it. But like I just like get distracted for like a full hour and then I'll spend half an hour obsessively hyperactively doing it, which like if I did it in a normal time would have taken an hour, but because I'm like not really rushing it, I'm doing it properly, but I'm just like getting that actual focus and I'm like and then another hour I'm just sat here like
Yes, I relate significantly. This was me about a year ago doing exactly what you're doing right now. It's good fun.
Yay! So I'm looking into it. I'm trying not to like self-diagnose or anything, but I'm just looking into it and seeing like what are the things, because I also have a few different things like sensory issues that I don't know that could be something else. Like I basically have a lot of different symptoms. I just want to figure out what's wrong, basically. So I'm doing a lot of kind of just looking stuff up.
Yeah. It's a difficult one though, because like you don't want to self-diagnose, but at the same time, if there's helpful like coping strategies you can get from it, and quite frankly, diagnosis is A, exceedingly long, and B, very, very difficult, because you could go into the first appointment with a 50-year-old white man who says, we weren't a disruptive child, so fuck off.
Yeah.
So like
I do have some private healthcare with work though. And that's I tweeted, I know India, you responded being like, what the fuck? But like I had a GP appointment earlier. And to be fair, this was to do with a physical manifestation. So that's probably why it was so easy. It wasn't just like an invisible thing. But I've been saying like I have hives. It's not super obvious on camera. See kind of shit there. I've had hives for like 10 days now, and they won't go away with like really low dose antihistamines. So he's prescribed me just some quite high dose ones. The last time I had this, I had to go on steroid tablets, which was 5 years ago. Like, it was a while ago, and he even was like, we can refer you on to a specialist. And I was like, I mean, I don't think it's that bad. Like, it's 5 years apart, but like, we'll see how these tablets go. But he was fully like, right, we will do this, this, and this. If this doesn't work, come back to me and we'll do this. And I was like, oh my God.
Private healthcare with work is good. Like, I have it with mine. I've not even considered trying to do ADHD through that, to be honest. But like, even just getting the pill, I love it. Like, everywhere I've ever tried to get the pill, they try and talk me into getting a different one or get a different prescription because it's cheaper than the NHS. This person, I go to him like, I've been on it for 7 years. Give me more. Thanks. And he goes, cool, there you go. I'm like,
yeah.
Perfect. Thank you very much.
I was like that, like the whole like self-diagnosing thing with OCD. Because I'm just like, part of me is just like, well, what's the point in getting a diagnosis? Because like at the end of the day, what are they going to do about it? Like, it's my head, like it's my brain. Like, what are they actually going to do about it? Because every time, like you say, like GPs are just so horrible with it. It's like you go to the doctor with anything that is not physical, and they're just like, have you tried like watching this video? And it's like,
yes.
It's one of those things with ADHD.
Breathing exercises.
Breathing exercise. Here's a pamphlet on that, and I'm like, thanks. That's gonna help.
Yeah. The thing with ADHD is like,
I've kind of just gotten to the stage where like I feel like to me I have it, but it's just like I would never outwardly go about being like, oh yeah, I have this, and like this is my experience with it, and blah 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 blah. And I'm just like, but like me, and especially like my close family are just like, yes. And like I met my like in real life best friend a couple years ago through work, and I think after like 2 months she turned around and she just like asked me, she's like, this is like really personal, like I feel like we're close enough, like do you have OCD? And I was just like, well, and she's like, you just
be confirmed.
Like give me vibes. And I was like, okay.
Some of the things I was reading about were saying like a lot of anxiety symptoms are kind of pushed into, sort of ADHD symptoms are pushed into anxiety diagnoses. You can have both, but then like obviously that overlaps. And I'm like, oh, maybe
it's also really common for late ADHD diagnoses to come alongside a diagnosis of anxiety and or depression, because like you've been coping with so much for so long that like it triggers everything else. And also the thing that people don't know about ADHD is you have a lack of serotonin and dopamine with ADHD, like which is why you chase exciting things and quite frequently have a sugar addiction, which is insane because like just blowing Rose's mind. Because you like have to get it from somewhere. Yeah. Feeling a bit called out over there?
People conversations like this with Maddie or Ace, because she just comes out with all of the like facts. Like Maddie's like, oh yes, I have actually researched this and I am really clever and this is what I know.
You cannot understand the amount of time I spent looking into ADHD. A lot.
A lot of them were saying like, oh, lots of people have like, you know, they get into like alcohol abuse or drug abuse. It's like, well, I'm not like that, but then it's like sugar, overspending. I've been reading about 2 things that it said I literally did this past week.
Yeah.
It was like missing someone's birthday, so you overcompensate by buying them something more expensive. I literally offered my friends, my 3 closest friends, I missed one's birthday in October, I missed the Secret Santa, which was the other one, and then the third one, her birthday was in January, and I was like, guys, I've forgotten your birthdays, etc. Like, tell me like an expensive like skincare or makeup that you've gone empty of, and I'll like replace it. Something you wouldn't buy yourself. And I'm like, what? I don't have money. Like, why am I doing that?
Yeah. Also, just quickly, we have a Gav. Hello.
Mwah.
Also, what was it? He enjoyed the video, India.
I know, I said thank you.
It's called How I Got Diagnosed with ADHD at 29. And it only came out in November. I don't think Rowan Ellis uploads like loads. So it might be fairly recent. Oh, never mind. She does upload. Oh wait, no.
Yeah, I can't.
I need to hop off, so I'm just gonna go.
Okay, no worries.
Sorry.
Thank you
But
for
thank you for
joining.
having me.
Bye. We love you.
I love you all. Bye.
Oh, it's on the top row of her recent videos, so
Nice. Yeah, I can't go through all the comments because there are many, and it's a big topic, which is far too big for this time of night because we'll be here all day. But yes, it's interesting to say the least. I think the one that really got me is I was convinced when I was like 15 that I was going deaf, because in like one of the first signs of deafness is you can't differentiate noise when you're in like a setting with hubbub. And I was just like, well, my hearing doesn't seem bad, but if there's hubbub, I can't hear a conversation. Like if I'm in like a school dining hall or a club, like I cannot for the life of me hear what one person's saying. Never been able to. It's always been the way. And if I'm like in a car, I can't listen to music unless it's really loud because I cannot pick it out from the road noise. And I was like, oh, my hearing's bad. Yeah, no, that's an ADHD thing. That's struggles with like audio and processing audio. I was like,
I mean, I can in quiet, like I can sit and with an audiobook and I will like stare at the ceiling. I can hardly, most of the time I can't do something else unless it's like really mundane, like folding laundry, but I can't do like something else most of the time.
Yeah, I think it's more when you've got multiple, there we go, auditory processing. It's when you've got like two streams of sound coming in, you can't pick them out from each other. And so you end up doing the like, because you just can't hear a person over the hubbub, and it's fucking awful, like so fucking annoying.
I just go, like, what?
Yeah, I do that like 5 times, then you just smile and nod because you give up.
I do that with, because I broke my car stereo. So I've got like a Bluetooth speaker in there now. But like over my car, I cannot hear my audiobook. I have to like put my speaker like on my shoulder.
Yeah.
And I'm driving like with this thing on my shoulder, like trying to listen to fucking Mad Ship, fucking Robin Hobb ass audiobook that you need to listen to, everything, and I just like,
it's annoying. It's real annoying. All in good fun. Right. Do we want to do one more slightly shorter sprint, like 30 minutes? Call it a night? So I can still be in bed by like 11.
Yeah.
Seems appealing.
I will say though, all of these symptoms aren't only just ADHD things. Like I see this a lot where someone says something on Twitter like, oh, X is my ADHD thing. And then everyone in the comments is like, oh my God, I didn't know that was ADHD. And it's like, not necessarily.
Oh yeah.
It's
you
like
can have you can have many of these things. It doesn't mean you have ADHD, but I mean, again, this is personal experience and I don't have a diagnosis. But I think the thing that I found was it wasn't me seeing something like, oh yeah, I have that. It was explaining my entire experience when I was reading about it. I was like, this isn't me finding things that fit. It is me understanding what I've lived for the last 23 years.
Yeah, and it's you can have like confirmation bias, obviously, like, oh, you're just picking out things like, oh yes, that fits me, but like it's not just that. It's just like it's almost exactly describing what I've been trying to articulate for a while.
I think like auditory processing isn't the same thing as focusing better when you have headphones on. Like it's trying to differentiate like the difference between like actual things that everyone experiences versus things that are actually like affecting your daily life. Like not being able to focus isn't the same thing. Or it's like it's like I guess for my side of things, obviously, because like I'm not on the same wavelength as you guys for that. But like, you know, when everyone's like, oh, like my OCD's kicking in because that thing isn't sitting straight, and I'm like, I wish it was that. Like that's what I wish it was. My life would be great if that's all it was. Like you just go and move it, but like it's not that.
Yeah.
So it's just like picking out that things with like everything.
Yeah, it's like everyone will zone out and everyone will have like great days of focus. That is not the same as like inherent distraction and hyperfocus. Like, but it's just like the only I don't experience hyperfocus that regularly, but I will like not irregularly sit at my desk for 12, 13 hours straight if I'm doing something that's interesting to me. I won't eat, I won't move. And then I'll be like, oh, I've been working for a bit. Has it been like an hour? And I look and it's been like a day. And like, that's when it's like, that's probably not totally standard. But like, yeah, that is interesting. But it's also really interesting because like ADHD and autism have so much crossover. Like it's one big ass spectrum, and so many people are so scared of that.
Yeah, I have been looking into sort of like autistic traits that I'm, because my dad, I get a lot of the same things that my dad does, but my dad, not to use the word worse, but it's like much more concentrated. Like he could have a freak out over something really specific or really small. And like, I think Jord can attest to me being like that. Like it's for no fucking reason as well. It's just like it's not world ending, but I start like freaking out. And it doesn't like, I'm not crying, I'm not having a panic attack. I just get irritable. And I'm just like, why is it like that? Like why have you done this? And it's almost like a personal attack to me. And it's just like, oh my fucking God. I just don't want to be like that, man. It's so annoying. Because afterwards I'm like, why did I even react like that?
Yeah. It's a lot. It's a lot.
Neurodiverse. That's what I'm going to go with.
Honestly, I don't know, just because like the people I know, but over the last few years, the number of like almost everyone I interact with is neurodiverse, and I'm just getting to a point. I'm like, is there anyone that's normal? Like, I'm genuinely starting to question it.
Yeah, what is neurotypical at this point?
I'm struggling to find that anywhere anymore.
My entire life is just like walking about being like, wait, this isn't what everyone experiences. Like, you're telling me people don't deal with this every time they like think about anything? Like,
literally, the number of things I found out about that I was like, wait, is that not how normal people do things? Everyone does it that way, right? Like, surely that's how humans work. And I was like, oh, intriguing that is not in fact the case. It's enlightening.
Man.
And yeah, I think this is the thing as well. Like, people are trying to diagnose on a spectrum.
Yeah.
And if you're in the middle, you're either you're going to end up with both, and like that's not a bad thing. Basically, my personal view on diagnoses is if it helps you and means you can get good coping mechanisms or medication if that's what you want, it's worthwhile. Other than that, I don't really give a damn. Like,
yeah,
it's if it's a personal benefit to you, do it. If it's not, don't. I don't think that should validate or invalidate anyone.
I think like because work has kind of exposed like this kind of behavior sort of getting worse or symptoms getting worse with me, I think I'm gonna just look into it. I'm gonna talk to my mum because like just see if there's anything that, because I've been looking into masking as a child as well. Like it's perfectionism, it's like overcompensating and getting A stars and everything. Like they think that's not ADHD because you're doing well in school. And it's like, no, I had to write things down and I had to like do specific things to get there, and I aimed for that for a specific reason. And it's just like, oh my God, no, she's just smart. And it's like,
no,
I mean,
ADHD in women as kids is the worst fucking thing for trying to get a diagnosis, because it's the high performing, gifted, talented kid.
Yeah. Which
is not going to fit the stereotypical disruptive, loud kid at all. But like that, I've grown up with like a crippling fear of rules. Like I cannot break a rule. Like my family have seen it. Like I panic if I have to break a rule. I hate it because I've just grown up so in like exactly you said, like overcompensating must be the ideal.
Yeah.
And it's just insanity.
And look, now I've just forgotten what my actual point was.
Yeah. That's also just an 11 p.m. human thing.
No, I'm not tired. Like genuinely, it's been getting weird. Like my memory for me used to be like, oh my God, she can remember everything. Literally the last like 8 months since I started work, I'm just forgetting like to pay bills. I'm forgetting to like I'm forgetting to order food on the Tesco shop because I can't go into a grocery store because I will spend over an hour there and then still forget like 10 things I need. I don't know how. I just like wander around, and it's not like I'm browsing. I'm just like, oh, I think I needed this. And then like, even with a list, I'm just like, oh, I think I did actually need that, because I forget things off the list. And it's just fucking ridiculous, man.
Yeah.
I've had enough. Oh, my point was I want to get more time with exams. There we go. That was my point in the end.
I will say that's another thing with diagnosis. It just depends how it will actually affect your life if you get it, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, like, because I remember like when I started uni, I get like extra time and stuff in my exams. And I remember like all the people in my study group being like, why? And I was like, nothing to do with you.
Yeah. That's the thing as well, like extra time in exams would literally be the least beneficial thing in the world for me. I cannot remember the last exam I didn't leave at least like 40 minutes early. Like I get in, I get it done, I leave. Done.
I
Like,
usually like that,
but there's like such a personal thing. Like
the ones I
exactly
did
the same, like,
recently, for some reason, I was just taking ages. And I just don't know.
I think it's just like for me, it's not even that I don't actually use the extra time to write anything more. It's more to just kind of be like, right, okay, I've done it, and like, but I've still got a minute to sit with it if I need to, and kind of deal with the fact I've done it. And then like quite often I'll just sit there for half an hour and I won't change it, and I won't even read it. But it's just like, okay, no, I'm happy, and then I'll submit it.
Whereas
and like I get like a computer and stuff as well. Like rather than having to handwrite things, which is first of all magical because I type way faster than I write, but it's also just like
you have to handwrite things.
Yeah.
All of my like chartered accountancy exams are computer based.
No,
that's very easy to me.
No, we need it in person, and in person up in the sticks of Scotland is just standard. You have to handwrite this. Like they were saying to us before we went into our last exam, like, so we expect like one handwritten A4 page, and I was like, we're typing this. None of us have done a handwritten exam in like years. Like, what's the amount of words you want? Like,
what the fuck, man?
Yeah.
I have done a RADS test recently.
Well, I just started doing all the like stupid, relatively scientific but not actually useful like online tests like, do you have ADHD? I just did it as a bit of a laugh, and all of them were coming up with like yes. And then I was like, oh, these tests are definitely just skewed that they always come up yes. And so I made my mum do them all, and they were all like, nope. I was like, oh, they can say no. I didn't consider. I was like, they're just really easy, just telling everyone they have ADHD. I was like, oh, it's really intriguing. Actually, they don't. Yeah. What you say about exams though, I find it so funny because I have to leave. I literally write my answers, read them once, and leave. Because if I stay, I start fiddling. I will go in and I will change it, and I will change it, and I will change it to the wrong thing. So I've learned I cannot do it. I have to go, write my answers, read them through once, leave, get out the fucking room before I ruin my exam.
I don't know if it's because my professional exams, though, they might have timed them really perfectly, because I don't think anyone hardly ever leaves early in these types of exams. Like, I think they've made it like exact. So like every single time I've done one of these exams, except for one of them, because it was not calculations based at all. It was all just like, anyone who knows about audit or assurance, it's basically common sense. It's like, oh, there are two people getting divorced. Do you think that you should maybe have two different people advise them? Yes or no? It's like, yes, because otherwise it's a conflict of interest. It's like stuff like that, you know?
Yeah.
Bias and shit like that, and it's just very obvious. For that, I was just like, click, 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 next, out.
Oh my god, fun. This is taking me back to doing like, so I'm very lucky. I have no exams left ever again in my life, pretty much. But it takes me back to doing all the like grad recruitment, fucking online tests, which so much of them was like common sense. It hurt.
I think the calculation ones, they always like made something like a trick question sometimes, and I'd be like,
I know.
What?
I hate it as well. For the company I work at, the maths tests were 25 questions in 20 minutes and negatively marked. And they were like in-depth questions. And so I only got to question 16, and I was like, well, I fucking failed. That's all they expect. They just want to see how you deal with pressure. I was like, that's mean. That's mean. I thought I'd failed because I didn't even get like 70% of the way through.
Oh my god.
And I chose to work there, so, you know, good choices. Right. Shall we actually sprint?
Probably a good idea.
Potentially wise. I'll put the timer up and then we'll actually do it.
Why is this so ironic right now?
Yeah, I know. Right. 30 minutes, like 5-minute catch up, and then sleep.
Yeah.
For me, at least. You guys can stay up and revise and do whatever the hell you want.
I will be sleeping also.
Good choice. Right, I'll see you in 30 minutes.
Bing.
Hello.
Oh.
I'm appreciating how much of your face we're getting to see right now, though.
What?
How are we doing? How'd everyone do in the final sprint?
I did nothing.
Nice. Nice. I read about 25 pages, meaning I've reached 150, so I'm very happy with that.
Nice. Are you enjoying
it?
Are you enjoying?
I'm very, very much enjoying it. It started quite pacey. It's gone a bit slower, but I actually quite like it. It's almost like a slice of life. Like there is plot, but I'm just enjoying seeing these two people get to know each other and figure stuff out and just like have these like sweet little interactions. Like it's quite a nice slow instead of like a boring slow.
Have they had sex yet?
No, not even close. Not
God.
even close.
I can't wait. I can't wait for your reaction.
I'm very excited. Just from like the very small moments of mentions of thoughts along those lines, like I feel like it's going to be well written.
They are so well written.
I'm very excited.
You're not allowed to mention this because then I feel like I need to read it, and like I'm just not reading right now, so you can't do this to me.
To be fair, it does like not right now, fine, but it does actually feel like a book like you could quite like. It's a bit fantasy, but it's mainly just historical romance with a little bit of magic. So I do think it's the sort of thing you could like.
Yeah.
Agreed.
Okay. Wait, is there a Jade in the comments?
There is a Jade in the comments.
Am I blind? There's a Jade.
Hello. A COVID Jade.
Does Jade have COVID? Oh no! I missed that update. Oh, well. That's very understandable, Jade. Very, very understandable. To be honest, I'm going to pass out real soon. Real soon.
Same.
I mean, I feel like we're just going to do a mass buddy read of this book now.
Well, it's a good book.
It's a good book. I'm very much enjoying it. Right.
Like
Normally I try to
not great things about it, and then all of a sudden I heard good things. Like, but it's usually the other way around. Like, you hear the good things and then you hear the bad things. But I feel like I heard bad things, and now I'm hearing good things.
I don't feel like I've ever heard anything bad. I feel like I heard a lot of people hyping it, and then didn't hear very many people reviewing it. But I don't think I've ever heard any like bad reviews.
I do vaguely remember hearing a couple of things about like how it's slow. But
yeah. But I think, but to me, I also like, I always judge a little bit when people say things are slow, because then I think of like The Night Circus, which everyone's like, it's so slow, it has no plot. And I'm like, I'm not saying you're wrong. But to me, it doesn't read that way.
To you.
Exactly. Like, it probably is fundamentally categorically true. But it doesn't feel like that because it's just so immersive. So like with things like this, where it's like a bit whimsical, a bit lyrical, I kind of don't think too hard about when people say it's slow. Does that make sense?
Well, it's been added to my wish list, so watch me treat myself tomorrow.
I did get Christy to add Middle Game to her wish list as well.
It's also on the wish list, yes.
Good choice.
I've been very good recently at like once it hits a certain time of night, I'm not allowed to buy things because I am like because I will go on to my wish list and spend 50 quid on books if it's midnight. Whilst like if you ask me the same question in the middle of the day, I'll be like, no, like I can't afford that. I don't need them. Like I'm not actually excited to read these books. But if you ask me in the middle of the night, it's like, yeah.
I don't know. After 10 p.m, if I can go on Amazon, it'll come by like midday the next day. I'm like, oh yeah, go on. Like,
yeah. And like I have a reason. I'm like, I hit 1K, I deserve it. Do you know what I mean? So it's like tonight, it's like I'm not allowed to. I'm not allowed to.
I mean, it's a very good point. And also I think me and Ro just had the same idea when you said that. Judging by Ro's face.
No. None of that.
No, Maddie actually has money. I don't have money.
You know what, Ro? I'll let you know what really expensive skin product that I don't have enough of.
Yeah, do that. That's a good plan.
Your birthday's not till May. Your birthday's not till May. It's fine. I have time.
Oh my god, I had such a meltdown watching India's TBR video when she was like, "It's my birthday month." I was like, "Shit, when?" It's like it's the 22nd. There's time. Life is
my
good.
God.
But I had such a panic. She said that in her TBR. I was like, "Please don't be in the first week of March."
I mean, I bought a Red Rising last year and she ain't read it yet, so it's fine.
Nice. Very nice. Right.
I've not read anything people have got me. I never do. I need to.
It's always the way. We could chat on forever, so I'm going to call it because I very much need to go to bed. I'm very, very tired.
Yes.
But thank you so much to both of you for coming on to my impromptu sprints. Hopefully I'll start emerging a bit on weekends, occasionally doing sprints, but we'll see. It may well not happen also. But yes, thank you very much. I had a fantastic time. Thank you so much to everyone who has watched and chatted along. I hope you all had a good time. And I'll see you all soon, hopefully. Bye-bye.